Kappa. Your mother is a Kappa. Got him. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. Whoop. And we launch in the game. How's it going, Axe? How's it hanging? Speak. I did. Get a load of this guy. He doesn't know how to hear. Alright, I guess I'll go back to this while that's loading. You had to turn me up to 550% to hear me. It doesn't say that I'm that quiet on my audio input capture, so that might be on your browser, honestly. I'll turn up my gain a little bit, though. Oh, that's all the way. Huh. Well. Yeah, and it's picking up from the right thing. So that's weird. Yeah, how you doing, Axe? How's it hanging? GeForce RTX. Playing Squad right now? Squad? $2K. Firaxis Games. Marvel's Midnight Suns. What's in the marketplace for this? Oh, it's all DLC that I already own. Maestro, wait a minute. Does this mean you get the Hulk later? If there's a Maestro skin for him? Yep, we definitely do. I didn't even realize I had these. Blade 1602? Iron Knight? What is that supposed to be? Him looking like Moon Knight a little bit? It's kind of cool. Imagine you can hear me yap now, never mind ads. Giving me money. Getting that bag, baby. You can now hear me, yeah? Hello, hello. I was just looking through the costumes that I apparently have because I bought all the DLC when this was on sale. You're playing the Taliban now, bro. What the fuck are you playing? What is Squad? Realistic battlefield. You can look at it on Steam. Alright, let me... That is $20. That's not bad.
The enemy on land. Squad build the advantage, be it in isolation, and don't work together, are penalised. Within each squad on a team, each player fills a specific...
Is this that game that doesn't have any like hit markers or sound effects when you get a kill and the body just flops down? Or am I thinking of a different game? It looks like it from that right there. Yeah, it's because it's supposed to be getting, well, one of many of them. Okay. I remember seeing a clip of somebody doing that, like somebody playing something like that. Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the next mission. I don't think there's anything else for me to do right now.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics.
Can y'all hear the game fine?
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Yeah, you can hear it fine? Perfect. Okay, so I have to have these three. So I can equip these. I don't know which one looks best. I'm not going to be using her very much anyway, probably. Editing their deck is kind of cool. Being in a 60s BTR, definitely not going to get Abrams. Okay, this one's kind of sick. I don't have it, but I have to link my 2K account for that. Hold on. Let me do that.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again.
Hold on, I gotta do this now. Gotta link this sucker. Now I have to wait for opening cutscenes. Ugh. Press any button to continue. Where's the any button? 2K account. It's already linked. Come on, come on. This game should know that I have that unlocked already then.
It was just recently that the HUD...
My 2K account is linked. I'm gonna search. A leader in Civ 6 if you link 2K to that game. Nice, nice. I linked my 2K, but it's not. So some people are saying if you log out and then log back in. Useless in multiplayer, but that's besides the point. Unlucky. Have they tried simply being better in the multiplayer? I hear that goes a long way. Okay. I'm gonna watch this opening cinematic like a million times by the time I actually start getting to gameplay. $2K. Unlink. Yeah. Now relink. Fuck. I gotta remember what it was. Okay, hold up. I gotta see what email I have my 2K account on. Alright. Alright, time to change my password, chat. Gotta confirm I'm not a robot real quick. This is riveting gameplay, I'm sure. I'm sure. W. Now I have the skin unlocked. That's all we needed in life, chat. All we needed. It's like after you do a mission, you get a hangout. And it says the heroes you take on the mission are the ones that are most likely to be available for a hangout. So that's kind of cool. So basically, whoever you're taking in with you, you're more likely to befriend or whatever. The people you fight alongside. It's kind of like Fire Emblem-ish in a way. It's like, you know how you gotta have a unit beside another unit to grow their relationship or whatever, or like pair them together.
Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another. I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Damn, so we're gonna have a bunch of outfits later.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. These midnight warehouse raids are pretty common for you. This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y. One of these days, I'll join you on the mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Sounds good. You be talking to Mr. Banner. Dr. Banner, sorry. He got that doctorate. Gotta put that on him. Can't be disrespecting my good fellow.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
The small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
He for real said, hey, be stealthy, and Captain Marvel's like, actually no, fuck that. I'd rather punch people.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Hail that!
About time.
Now that was something.
Come get it. Time to bleed. Feeling strong today.
One more time. I'm on it. I hope you learned your lesson. Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Captain Marvel can now go binary? Bro, she's turning into ones and zeros. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will do significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Oh. Okay.
A weak attempt. Looks like they have got help.
Yes, the entire battlefield.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
That is a little funny.
Watch close. Time's up for these chumps. They're mine.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm on it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Get some. For the mother. That's not supposed to hurt.
Of course, more reinforcements.
Inbound.
Lame.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I want to hear the sound real quick. Alright. Guess I should probably play the game.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright. I guess not bad.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Okay, yeah.
Watch out!
She got gammed.
Get her!
More losers to fight. Recover the artifact.
For the
Okay.
record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
You'll need all the help you can get. Watch and learn. I feel great.
Wrong with him.
Even for Hydra.
Not a problem. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Hydra Immortalis!
Maybe you should try something new.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Awaiting reinforcements. We stand with the Mother.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'll put this to good use. No happening.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Get ready. Even the best
Another level up.
get better.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Lucky shot.
Time to shine.
To be crystal clear. We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Was that truly your best?
Don't play. Exactly what I needed. You asked for it.
I am impressed.
Get him.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Forever in service.
I keep smacking the shit out of Captain Marvel.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Get out of there!
Still not gonna be enough.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
I could have made that so much worse.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
What do you mean 1 star? Lame as hell. Hunter's balance can be affected by how many light or dark cards they play in combat. Oh shit, so I should pay attention to how many of those I use.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they
It's
say?
kind of funny.
All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Oh, come on. Hang out with them.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Cap, Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Why is my only option thank you, but I'm tired? Come on, go hang out. Be social, Hunter. Yeah, she's gonna make me hang out. Hell yeah.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah,
Like
talking
how I
to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or
whatever that collar is, it just
quasi-human.
stays on him.
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Alright, Nico's not available for combat missions. I'd probably take her over Captain Marvel, to be honest.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it.
Nice.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Well, then, can I ask you about the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
You just said it. How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Yeah, the usual. Who were they?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Well, where are the Runaways today?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
What about the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
How does it work?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. Get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Like dead or just
What?
on the enemy team?
That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I.
If there wasn't even
But
any
I
Ash to
also
remember
saw
her, what
the
if she was just
danger,
teleported?
The threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked.
What if she's not dead?
So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
I see what my balance is like right now. My demon dog. Okay, so I'm gonna guess she is absolutely dead then. I'm seeing her
Agatha.
ghost.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Among us.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Okay, begin. So our guy was exhausted, and he wanted to rest, and so instead of resting, he's going to be doing some sort of challenge. Because why not?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah... Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the Giver of Justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
You were too weak for this fight. I am impressed. Cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
get doinked.
Your mother abandoned you.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Feel my call.
Oh wait, hold on. That was dumb on my fucking part.
Walk in the light.
I wasn't paying attention. I threw it to my own buddy.
How many times is that?
You can imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I didn't know better, I would say she modeled her role as caretaker after the goddess herself.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something. Return to your mother.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finish this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
I like how they have the little comic cover. It's a nice touch.
This looks like it belongs here.
Access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
The goddess of order approves.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night?
No.
Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
I don't know. I don't know if I fully trust Agatha. I don't know, maybe it's because she was a villain in other things. But I don't know, she's also talking about my character's mother in a positive light.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
That's a good line. Charlie Warley puppy face. Okay, I'm gonna wait and get cosmetics for everybody first. Before I start customizing my room.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Niagara Falls temporarily shut down today after the river reversed direction for nearly 5 minutes. Visitors left disappointed and confused. It didn't ruin my vacation, but without the waterfall, it's just kind of a wet rock. At least the water didn't fall upward yet. Just saying it could happen. I'm not saying it will, but with the gamma irregularities, I can't say it won't. My guy, what is up?
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Are they gonna be like loot boxes?
Second funeral, boss.
Second funeral? That's pretty funny.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I want you to make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. I'm not expecting any difficulties with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Got more coil for me?
This one right here.
Analyzing it. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Shh. Tony is working. I'm here if you need me.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
Hey, Drag. Hey, what's up, Nick?
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Alright, let's train with Ghost Rider.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
3 friendship XP. Nice.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
A mission?
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yep, she's something else.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is.
XD,
Smart,
I get it.
Fearless, hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies
Marvel.
equally impressive?
It like sounds like marbles.
Yes.
That's what it is, right?
Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Marvel like superheroes like DC.
And if I did,
no
this
way.
ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
There are more conversations to do? No. Oh, okay. When do I get an... Oh, maybe when I level up my arcane knowledge, I get an arcane key. I guess that could make sense.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
That was a long-ass
Still,
sentence.
You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Bro, I have to talk to everybody to find her? That's crazy. Hey, y'all seen her?
Doctor, have you seen Magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much.
Yeah, it's because you stink.
I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda.
Superman oiled
Sorry,
up in
I can't
4K.
help you more.
Yeah, that's actually what the next quest leads to. It's an interdimensional crossover.
That is something.
Iron Man actually starts giving the Flash some back shots.
Fascinating. You would not perchance know where I can find magic?
Sure, just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony.
Bro did not know who we were talking about.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Is that the barracks? My knuckles started being itchy.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Like an interesting book.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That accursed thing down.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power.
Damn, I got minus friendship
Almost
for
hear
that.
her scolding
But I got
me
more
for
light
invading
points.
her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself.
You have
To
the
be
manga
dragged
for
through
solo
some
leveling, right? I have
hell
some of the
dimension
manga.
so
I think
hot
like
that
a
your
couple
soul is
volumes.
scorched black. Your heart
But they're
so
pretty
filled
thick
with
volumes.
soot that it
Actually, I think
chokes
we
out
probably have
all
like
the
5 or
bright
6 of
parts
them,
you,
if I remember right.
until you are just a dark thing
I
of
could be
smoke
wrong
and
though.
ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We'll save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
You nearly finished
just
it?
who
Nice,
will find
nice.
her?
Is it good?
Caretaker?
I
The
haven't
Avengers?
touched it.
Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay.
Pretty neat. Nice, nice.
It is
Oh,
times
fuck.
such as this that I wish
I've been
someone
watching
else
Gurren
here could drill
Lagann
holes
and
through
Bleach.
space and time. Perhaps Doctor
Gurren
Strange
Lagann's pretty
should
good,
spend
if
less
you haven't
time
seen it.
tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
I recommend.
No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Thank you, Magic. It just looks like the MCU suit. Okay, I like this, honestly. That's kind of hype. I can give him the classic Ghost Rider outfit. Where's the Doctor Doom one? I need to watch Gurren Lagann. It's Reed's favorite show ever. It's super good. See, I could give him the classic Ghost Rider outfit, but it also wouldn't make sense for his character, so I'll keep him default for right now. Where's the Doctor Doom one? I do me through that. I wonder if Doctor Doom's in this game. This outfit's kind of sick, honestly. Fuck yeah, Future Supreme. What's his other? It's just a color palette swap. Okay, what about these two? What are their outfits? Okay, so I can keep that. And there's New Mutants, which is just an X-Men uniform. And the Phoenix 5. That is also an interesting one. Honestly, I might keep her. Well, this one's more of an X-Men one. I think that could be fun. That's a good one. What's her other outfit? Headbanger. Honestly, her t-shirt, her tank top right now is kind of fire. He better be, or I doom it 3000. Oh wait, actually, look, here he is right now. Look, it's Doctor Doom. He dooms you 3000. Same guy. Turn him around. Holy God. That's insane, brother. It's crazy. Some insane shit right there. The real Doctor Doom is caked up. You know, you're right, you're right. There was no Giat there, bro. There was none.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level
Me with no
operations.
Doctor Doom cake.
It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days. And worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process.
Not even worth playing with no Dr.
Why don't
Cake
you check the mirror
3000.
table and see what we've got on our plate?
We gotta stop the Hydra helicopter. Why do I have to have Captain Marvel on my team? I don't want her. I have her friendship level up pretty high, so maybe I could up that. Or do you think I want to up somebody else's for now? Ghost Rider could be cool. Drag, what's up? To reinstall Pokemon Go, I need a bunch of gifts every day. I have Pokemon Go installed, I just never open it. Do I have you friended on Pokemon Go, Dank? You know what, fuck it. We'll throw Ghost Rider in here. Brianna and Sat's friended. You should DM me your friend code. And I'll friend you.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Hey Magic, thank you for making the portal. I appreciate you.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
I don't think this is the area I'm going to. I don't think there's this many trees in Manhattan. I did say I was going to Manhattan, right? Or am I just making shit up? I might be making shit up. I'm a little quirky that way. Okay, so we need to fuck up that helicopter. Chatting, is drag quirky? Dog, I don't even remember what I said. That was quirky. But you're damn right I am.
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
What's this?
some for the rest of us.
All will be judged.
Now that was something.
I know it's immune to knockback.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go.
Into my turn. Not what I like to see. Dude, why are they targeting Ghost Rider?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Judgment comes.
Not bad.
You have been judged.
Nice move.
Ooh, they're fucking him up. Yeah, target her, please. I don't care about her. I like Ghost Rider.
No retreat.
I have to admire your persistence. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
You've got nothing to fear.
Spirit.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Behold, the light of truth.
Watch and learn.
I am impressed.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Ghost Rider's dead next turn.
Interesting.
I needed to focus more on that helicopter, I think, because I think it's about to take off. Yes, everyone target her. We don't like her.
I almost felt that one.
For victory! Hardly a scratch. We must help them.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
So that's how that works.
You will suffer, just as they did.
Walk in the light.
A true
Yeah, I don't have any card plays left.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand on the field of battle.
Okay, okay. I have a better idea of what I need to do now. Or at least a better idea of how to play Ghost Rider.
has chosen you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Only the innocent are saved. You will suffer, just as they did.
I feel stronger already.
One more time.
Focus the objective.
Seems like it'd
Hey,
be
Daddy,
cheaper
what's up,
just to
girl?
replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Hey, it's not food time yet, is it? No, you still got like an hour. You just coming up for love, or you just want early food? Here, Chad. I'll can see her. Oh, never mind. She's backing up now.
Our ally requires aid.
Bro, why they
I've
fucking
got
up
your back.
my board?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
fact.
What?
Leave some for the rest of us.
We will not fail.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
I've been waiting. They're hoping to wear me down.
They just don't know when to quit.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
It's the least I can do.
Here we go.
Get rid of that.
Is that the best you've got?
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Take this. Now they're really in trouble.
We will never forsake her.
Taking the shot.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Now that was something.
Watch this.
Nice.
I am impressed.
Ready up.
Alright. Now just don't die.
No retreat! Hardly a scratch. I could use your aid. I'm hurt bad! Was that truly your best? The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Get him out of here. Okay, that's kind of sick.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
Position compromised. We are doing well so far.
Interesting. I'm on it. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
They test the limits of my power.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on
Okay,
it.
baby. Oh. Yeah, if you want to sit in my lap, you could just sit. No? You're just gonna go away? Now that I suggested it? Oh no, you're gonna come back? Oh, okay. You're just wanting love. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels. As the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Okay.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Oh, okay. You're changing my scenes, deity. Here, come on. I want to be chilling over here. How about you just sit with me? How about you just sit right here? This is a good spot.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Keeps rubbing against my keyboard and it changes my scenes.
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Man. Hey, baby. You're just doing this because you want food, aren't you? You're being real sweet. I bet as soon as I stand up, you're gonna run right to your food bowl. Watch. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, you didn't. You still got it. Hello. Maybe you are just being sweet to be sweet. Oh, she's zooming in. Oh, now he's in a better outfit. Oh no, her outfit's already pretty sick. Girl, what are you doing? I'm playing games right now. Don't care about Doctor Strange's outfit. Okay, this one actually is kind of a better outfit for her. So sometimes maybe I'll forget that she's the character she is. I don't know, she's not that bad of a character. I just get salty that I'm forced to use her. Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting a nightstand. Yes, sir, we love upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright, who am I gonna hang out with? Thor. A tarot card of Thor for strength. Interesting.
It is one of the elemental rods. That is something.
That is something. Yippee! Still no keys. So I guess I don't get them from leveling up in Arcane. I'll have to find out another way.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The Hell Ride isn't exactly street legal.
We stole their thunder and their morale.
I'm gonna hang out with Blade. I feel like out of fishing, playing video games, and working out, Blade would probably want to work out. Or I could play video games with Ghost Rider. I don't know. Which one do I want to do? Do I want to work out with Blade or play video games with Ghost Rider? What's our friendship level looking like on Blade? It's not too bad. What about on him? Robbie Reyes is still, it's about the same. You know, fuck it. We're playing video games.
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
When he works the grill.
Must be hard not to burn the steak when you are made of fire.
I tried that once.
And?
And Hellfire grilled steak is 5 kinds of nasty. Okay, we're doing this. Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the Potluckening. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it. We set a new bar.
Hi, kiddo.
A lot of the regular outfits are just kind of boring. How do I use the words again? Spacebar.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Think so.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
I'm a little confused. I was just in the library.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
What if I put on the really cheesy... Oh, I mean, I could put this on. Like, what if I get that for myself? I feel like it'd be kind of sick. What I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
What's heroic essence used for, I wonder?
Interesting.
The little swimming things are cute. The little floaties.
Oster smiles upon me. The goddess of order approves.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Fuck no.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby.
I don't want to open that one.
Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
Make your nuts that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match.
What fucking patterns?
The old magic still holds.
I'm not going to that one. Goodies. I like collecting goodies. Look for a domino. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. The card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. Death stands before the Black Vortex, surrounded by prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. The card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Alright. There's really... I feel like there's not much here, but... Well, I feel like there's a lot to pick up, but there's not much to do in these areas. It's just like walking around and picking shit up. It's like the Mortal Kombat crypt, really. That's what it makes me think of. At least. So that purple one was in the library, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the arcane key on that one. Can I like fast travel? Special daytime hangouts with the hero where the friendship rewards are increased. They say I can only attend one haven over the course of the game. It's actually insane if that's what it said. So I have to be really picky on where I use it, I guess.
There are cracks in this wall.
The goddess disagrees.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. What was Wanda up to here? This looks like a fairy ring.
She does not see it happening.
Yeah, I guess that's something.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
I found 2 of them, actually.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Hello, Hunter.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible, but even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Could I ask about my mother?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows, but we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably
They go
forged by the
arf,
gods
arf.
themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
I have 2 arcane keys?
Hunter, hello.
I see.
This one's kind of sick, actually. How much is that? And what is that?
Intriguing. What is this?
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Do I just go to bed for the night now? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, a dream.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Liana, why were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Niet. Weird. Saw a strange light outside my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. No way. Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow, she's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with Blade Facts. Unknown hero, threat or menace? There's a new danger in our fine city, and as so often happens, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG of two suspected spider dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneaking around a rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who's this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger, and what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. Midnight Sun are here to do their jobs, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? That's crazy. Saw by Agatha's shrine today, I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh. Thought it was just me. Haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Breaking. A mysterious boom in an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claims Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blotko, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. No, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part. We do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. So about Astounding Spider-Man, are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is fighting Spider-Man. Oh, cool. So maybe the next quest or something will be something about that.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
We're finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss?
Oh, I've got another gamma coil.
Let's see what you got here. What do you think?
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Three different conversations. What was one of them with Iron Man? Hold up, where is he? Oh, he's outside. I don't think I need another one of these. I'll just do that. That green up arrow showing me.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Okay, so that's a main objective. I don't want to do main objective. Let me do the side conversations first.
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sorry, takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? True warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition, and study. Train like a fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy.
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
My goodness,
For
girl.
once, I think the entire team is
Your
in
booty hole in the
agreement.
camera.
It's
You don't
only
need
a
to do
matter of
that.
tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
My girl, come on. I love that Diney clicked that.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the event. This should keep someone busy. See you soon.
Is there more to talk to her about?
Well, looky who it is.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about you.
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this Gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
I won't.
Of course.
Hey, look who's awake!
Ready when you are. Later. Honestly, aside from Carol and Ileana, you're the only real challenge around here.
What does inviting to Haven do? I don't remember. It said that, like, I wasn't supposed to do it a lot. Well, that I wasn't able to do it much. Okay, they're similar to Hangouts, but they have restrictions that make you think carefully before you use one. By any character for a special one-on-one friendship bonding session. However, there are only a few havens scattered around the Abbey, and each location could only be used once. The activities that you can do in each haven are predetermined when you find it. You may want to choose very carefully to maximize the activity with the character, with a lot of friendship XP. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, there are a lot of characters. That I didn't know were going to be in this game. That's actually really cool. I'm actually really hyped to get further into this. Man, I want to keep playing this game. But well, actually, hold on. I'm going to feed the cats really quick. Who? Ah! Terrified me. What's up, Solly? How's it going? I was just feeding the cats real quick. Oh, let me. Oh wait, I can't pet him again. Okay, I can. Hold on. Whenever it lets me.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Like a blade over there swimming. Much tired after work as usual. Fair, fair.
Hey.
Alright, see you later, Blade. So, what does it want me to do? It said I should explore the Abbey, but... Oh shit. Is this another haven? Okay. So these are just spots we can take people to up our friendship with them. I want to unlock some more of the characters first before I start using the havens.
This is which sign?
I already explored this area. I heard a meow. Is there? Oh my gosh, there's a cat. Can I pet the cat? Oh my goodness, look at them. Trying to play a game on my PS5, but PlayStation services are down at the moment. Damn, that sucks. Like,
What have you been doing, Ebony? Catch any ghosts today, girl?
I can't pet her, but I can praise her.
Who is a good kitty?
So like it told me to explore, but I don't know where it wants me to go. Like, should I just go to the next quest? Yeah, because I can't open that yet. Not with open. I probably need a different,
The goddess must
a different
be busy.
word. Oh, shit, what's down here? Ooh.
She believes in our purpose.
What does that mean? What do you mean she believes in our purpose with this? Who is she? And what is this? Now I'm just confused. Also, Solly, I highly recommend this game. It's honestly so addicting. I've been really enjoying it so far. The sun, Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing exceptional power and extreme control. Card represents the abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. 6 out of 22 tarot cards found. Are there more areas for me to go to? Again, like I said earlier, this just feels like I'm exploring the Mortal Kombat crypt. Okay, yeah, I've already been here. I don't think there's anything else extra in here for me. Ah, fuck it. I'll use my arcane key over here. Okay, so what's that look like? So this is more like a Green Lantern mask, kinda. Honestly, I kind of want to get the Stoic one. I feel like it's kind of fire. But for real, if I wasn't playing this on stream, I'd probably be playing it 24/7. I've been enjoying it. Okay, I'll do that. New story mission available. Makes sense to do. Story mission general mentions are led by hunters heroes other than Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions where they're not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. Story mission been added. Mission has a hero challenge available if purchased with intel, optional objective with bonus rewards. Ooh. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do this. Alright, so we have to have Ghost Rider. I'll take... my guy, and I'll take Blade. This game is so fire. So far.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Consider it done.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
With pleasure.
Okay, get him out of here.
Hail that!
Who's next? Come get it.
Is that the best you've got? It was your time.
Get me out of here! Maybe you should teach me that one.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's see if that uses up the item or not.
By her command.
No retreat! That's not supposed to hurt.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I cannot move.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends. Mother, protect us.
We're on top of it.
Vengeance is you will suffer, just as they did. Your suffering begins.
Big Ghost with crucial moves. Here it comes. I'll put this to good use. Watch me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
They're mine. I'm hurt bad. Watch close.
We serve until the end.
For victory! Payback's gonna be fun.
Someone call for reinforcements?
It's your time now!
Lilith Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
That's crazy.
Maybe you cannot realize the trouble you are in, friend. The light is on our side.
You have my thanks. Hydra Immortalis!
Nelson and Murdoch sign back there is cool.
I'll handle it! Lucky shot. There won't be enough to save you.
I am not myself.
You know what to do. Running on fumes here. Hell has chosen. That's a neat trick. Suffer, you cry. Somebody had a few skeletons in their closet. It is time.
Something is wrong.
Our friend requires aid. There are many left to be judged. Only a fool would stand before us. Vengeance has
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I am led astray. Follow my lead! You've got nothing to fear. We stand with the mother.
Hail Hydra!
Was dazed, so I couldn't even do shit.
Engaging target.
I will not return back. I approach the end of my time. Come closer, little one. Burn in hellfire. You doom yourself by association.
I don't think I'm surviving this. I think I lose. Yeah.
This was supposed to be a routine operation.
I got close to winning that though.
Hail that!
None will be spared.
I am impressed. Get ready.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Is that the best you've got?
Well, it certainly isn't the worst.
The advantage is mine.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You're mine.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Your penance grows.
What's happening?
Someone call for reinforcements?
Your death won't be in vain.
Mother, protect us.
I'm scared. Just need to finish this.
Judgment comes.
Time's up for these chumps. Let's do this.
Yeah, now he has some
Give the mother
bleed.
my regards in hell.
Come closer, little one.
I'm gonna get these guys.
Burn in hellfire.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
The battlefield is ours.
As always. Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Don't feel so good.
Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound.
I've got your back.
We are immovable.
Payback's gonna be fun.
All will witness their sins.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Prepare yourselves.
Taking the shot. Lucky shot.
Delayed.
It's your time now.
Okay, buddy.
Running on fumes here. sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Come get it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Lucky to still be breathing.
Position compromised.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Vision is unclear. We stand with the mother.
Are there gonna be more reinforcements, or?
Starting to fade fast here. Maybe you should teach me that one.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
On.
You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Position compromised.
Don't think I will forget that.
I will not be turned back. You're gonna remember me.
I have felt this once before.
Exactly what I needed.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
The enemy has the upper hand. We'll all go together. Finally, it's my turn. You doom yourself by association.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I didn't get the optional objective, but honestly, I don't even care. Come on, come on. Hurry up, game, please. We love loading screens. I got a sponsored email telling me to sell my feet pics on Feet Finder, bro. What the hell?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Are you lost?
Good. Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
It's kind of funny.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
I'm ready.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Emo Kids Club meeting. Bro, that's fire. Honestly, now that I think about it, for her... Yeah, her combat outfit doesn't make any sense to be that, so I'll just go with
those
this.
colors before they were cool. So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Go on.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
All right.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Well, I'll try not to.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not... My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Oh, what the hell happened?
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
That's actually really cool. I'll go with this. still think her regular outfit's cooler. Yeah, at this point, I'm just confused.
No demons to report here, boss.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Salutations, Hunter.
Level 5 Gat, Riz, Ohio. Livy Dunn, rizzing out Baby Gronk, Ice Spice. What the dog doing? Skibbity toilet in real life, only in Ohio. Bro, you're speaking so many facts. By the way, have you gathered TikToks? and stuff, but you've been a good friend to me. I have a few. I want to introduce you to someone special. Yeah, let's do it, man. Hell yeah.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends, and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Huge. Need to head down to the forge.
A successful collaboration.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look?
Much time for TikTok, my good sir. I'd say go ahead and start getting them. I'll probably be ending soon, and I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more missions.
Fascinating.
We'll see.
This artifact is mundane in every... Always a pleasure.
If I help them, would it take 3 time slots? Because I don't really want to do magic right now. If I was gonna up my friendship, I want to do it with Nico. Speedrun mode? Yes, sir. Like Hunter x Hunter, right? Yeah. Haven't read all the manga, but I've watched all the anime.
Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
I'm wearing eyeliner. What do you think?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called
Maybe
out.
Again. Yeah.
Figured since your
I think he's been
mom
working
is
on
the
that for a
mother
little bit.
demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
Man, I've been wanting to stick with the light answers, but I feel like this darkness answer is good enough. More goth than you.
I believe I am more goth than you.
Didn't realize it was a competition.
You are goth in your own way.
I will say, my hair is cooler than yours. No offense.
From the 2-year break.
It is very fitting.
I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I know magic, right?
All right then.
I don't like to be touched. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah,
Thanks,
let's
Hunter.
do that.
Shh. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
There's more? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Everything by the numbers. Stay out of trouble. I'm here if you need me.
Salutations.
Sick, actually. You never run out of side missions. So I'll do this.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Too bad we can't work in some sightseeing with the fighting. I want to visit the Statue of Liberty.
You really think you would be able to concentrate on sightseeing with everything going on?
I guess not.
I guess I probably could have talked to Magic.
Venom has
That's
taken
okay.
to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below.
Drag, what's up, Dan? Think you found me on TikTok? Holy moly.
Stay safe, ma'am!
It's Spider-Man!
Probably tell you the same thing.
Gamzeus, I love that
Think you'd
guy.
at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We shall squash your bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Join Hydra for the dental plan. Not Hydra Bob.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
By her command.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means. Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. Take that! Nice! Let's do this! This one's for you!
Now that was something.
Targeting systems active.
You're safe.
Sensors tracking movement. Hail Hydra. I will not return back. I've been waiting.
Did someone feel a breeze?
We're almost here. Hold position. Serve her with honor. It's your time now.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Judgment comes. I need a medic here.
I am impressed.
A lowly strike.
Damn, I thought I was gonna kill the guy. This will, though.
We serve until the end.
Just a scratch.
Taking the shot.
Make you suffer for that.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
The advantage is mine.
I don't have magic healing. Vengeance has come.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Confidence is high.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
This should get you going.
Is that the best you've got?
The light is on our side.
Thanks.
I'm hiding bad.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
I'll handle it.
Okay, so he's down.
You have a friend down.
Many still await my judgment. They're trying to flank. We may have a problem here.
Feeling lucky?
association.
Hail that!
I suppose it's something.
Try this on for size. Right, feeling it.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Got him.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Not too strong for you!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Put that down as a definite maybe.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We will make you feel regret!
Here we go again.
That'll work. You are puny.
I need to knock him into this thing. That's what I need to do.
Do not touch us!
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy. I'm going for it! Just the boost I needed!
Send reinforcements!
Right, fuck. I should have knocked him into him.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. gotcha.
Pain only makes us hungrier. None can escape it. You are within our reach.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie. Well, that wasn't very nice.
More souls come for judgment. Why fight heroes? Embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad? You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
I have to KO them multiple times to defeat them? Dude, you're fucking kidding me.
Vengeance is near. None are forgiven.
Right. I know. I'm gonna be ending soon. Thanks for the hydrates, Ollie. And the stretch. Water. Okay. I guess I'll just end turn, because I think he's just gonna get back up.
Look how fragile you are.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes. Not pure soldiers. I'll never stop. Until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Where are you going?
You had your chance to escape. How invigorating.
There we go.
No time to lick our wounds. Mother tells us to hurry. Find those. It doesn't matter to us. They haven't had enough yet. We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
There we go. How many times am I gonna have to knock them out to win this? Okay, I win.
This is a great victory, everyone.
strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo! Unstoppable!
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
One star.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious cred.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
Okay. I'm going to save here. And this is going to be the end for today. Yeah, dude, I'm really fucking loving this game. Like, I'm actually having to, like, rip myself away from it. No, stop it. Fucking hell. I'm not trying to get copywritten. Alright, YouTube stream, I'm gonna see y'all later, since y'all can't even watch the TikToks, but I'm gonna watch these TikToks real quick.